you know what? You never forget it. You never forget it because there's nothing like it. This is Mount Panorama. This is Bathurst.
As soon as you head out on this mountain, it is total commitment for every single millimetre.
Looks like last cars are gridded up now.
If you can't make the judgment call 120 metres into 1,000 kilometres to just be a little bit sensible, don't start the race.
And the charge to turn one.
Okay, it's a great corner, second gear. The engine's right in its sweet spot. But remember, whilst you've got to carry mid-corner speed and use that exit curb, you want to get to 100% throttle early, so don't get too greedy. Don't get caught up in the moment. The moment is 6 hours later. Yeah, Griffin's Bend, right? It's one of the toughest on the circuit. If you don't get this one right, psychologically, you're gone for the rest of the lap. It's about 260 on the way in, remember, and you've got to knock off 130 k's an hour. But you've got to do that on the bumps on the way in. But let me give you a tip. When you're challenging for Griffin's Bend, either make the commitment or get the hell out of it. We're approaching the cutting. If I can't tell you anything simpler than this, there is one racing line up there. Make sure you're on the tram tracks. There is no room to put your front right tyre even a foot outside of where it needs to be.
The track is jammed.
Idiot, I'm sorry.
When we come up to Reed Park, you need to hug the wall. Put the car right over there, hard on the wall, but be careful, don't overuse the curb on the inside. It'll feed you into the wall.
Drama here.
This is a great part of the circuit where we go from going up the hill and we transform to going down the hills. And no more beautiful sight than your revs in front of you, bang, 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 bang. So we're out of Reed Park and now we're going to head down to that damn grate, right? It's a horrible, dirty drain up against a wall on the right-hand side of the circuit. Now, the problem here is you've got to commit really, really early. And you don't know, because nowhere in Australia does your front tyre and your car get more downward load than at the grate. You don't know way back then if your power steering is going to suffer it or it's going to give up and feed you into the fence. So we've got through the grate. We're now heading through Sulman to McPhillamy Park. This is Mount Panorama. This is where you need to be thinking corners ahead of where you are. You can't see the roadway up ahead, but you're going to average from the cutting all the way to Skyline around 200 kilometres an hour. This ain't kids' play.
Big moment.
So you've got through the top of the mountain, you've done the tough driver stuff. Now, throw that bit away, you're going to be a ballerina.
That's the view from Skyline. Go for broke time.
You're going to need to dance all the way down through the S's.
The descent starts.
Until you arrive at the dipper. And when you get to the dipper, yeah, sure, it looks really cool with two wheels hanging up in the air. You can't get the throttle on, can you, with two wheels in the air? Get the thing back on the deck. And the moment your rear tyre hits the ground is the same moment your right foot hits the firewall. Now weave through the concrete walls, but don't get too clever and trying to get an inch away from them. There's nothing to be gained by doing that. Forest Elbow. This is the second time and the only other time in the lap that you're not going to feel your front tyres. You're going to come over the little crest there, downhill, and a tonne and a half she won't want to pull up.
Oh, look at this!
So this is where you need to be really measured, slow it up, because your big drama here is going to be understeer. The car does not want to turn there.
They're tagging, they're tagging!
For goodness sake, be aware of what's going on around you. If there's one gap you can leave open for your competitors, it's right there. Think about this. You need to either position yourself out right, commit yourself to Conrod straight and your top speed, or you're going to need to defend, because that is one of the great spots for attack. And if you're going to defend, there is nothing surer you are going to compromise your straight line speed. So if you're going to defend, you defend. You block him, you pull him up, so you get your foot to the gas first.
This is wild. This is as fast as it gets.
300 kilometres an hour.
Now, I don't care what cars you've driven in your career or where you've driven them. There is nowhere else that you're going to go where a tonne and a half of race car at 300 kilometres an hour actually feels like a tonne and a half of race car at 300 kilometres an hour. And you're approaching what is the fastest corner in Australian motorsport, the Chase. You want a tough bit of roadway? That's it. You want to talk about commitment? This is it. You come down here and you'll see there's a metre of tarmac that's been laid down on the left-hand side of that for you to use every single millimetre of it. If for one lap you do not go out there and use that,
That is an almighty crash.
you're going to compromise your lap time and compromise your result. So you need to use that every lap. And why do you need to do that? You need to get the car around there. At 300 kilometres an hour, do not lift your right foot off the throttle until the car is squared up, and when it is, and only then, you put your foot on the brake and you push it so damn hard that you want to bend the brake pedal.
He goes, he's into the side of him. They run into each other. He's blocked out, Blake. He's going to redress. He's going to redress. Oh, no, they're all gone. This is huge in Australian motorsport.
Last corner. So you've got 6 kilometres of the 6.213 kilometre circuit done. Do not get it wrong here.
This kid is going to win this thing today.
Finish the job right now.
Will Davison might get this done. Nothing in it. He wins it by a car length.
So that defines this mountain. That defines this race. Do you want to win it? Everyone wants to win it. But if you can't first beat the mountain, you will never win this race.
Well, how was that for an intro, boys and girls? How was that for an intro? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How bloody good. How bloody good. Let's turn this side light on. Let's get into it. Look at that. We've already smacked 10 likes. You guys, legends. Absolute legends. Put the light on. See what I forgot about yesterday. Bring it back. What a intro that is. If that doesn't get you pumped, you need to get out of the room. You need to get out of the room. But welcome in everybody. Budley, GTASMR, Bardo, Zeeks, PJ, Bucky, PJ, Bardo, everybody. I think that's probably, you know how many videos I watched in regards to a Mount Panorama intro that got me pumped? Like every single one of them. But that one, hands down, I thought was the best. And I thought for today's special event, ANZAC Day, one for past and present and future military members, I thought that was the perfect one to go to. I would have worn my my cherry ripe today, but I could not find where I've put my medal. Stupid me. Stupid me. But all right. Where is my book? Where is my book? Book of names, book of names, book of names. So I know we've had a few people pull out. What we got? I think we had Weegram, he pulled out. So that meant Budley come up. So Bucky, are you in chat? I know you are. If you do want to, there's still a place for you to join if you wish. Jump in, get it going if you want to race. If not, no big deal. It's all good. All good. It's all good, Budley. I've put your link in the description. So all of those that are racing tonight, or those that said to me that they want to. Let me just fix this. You got to be joking's in as well. I haven't seen him jump in yet, but I'm just going to write down the lobby code for a second. Give me a second, because I'm going to remove it from the top there. I'm going to remove the unpinned. There we go. But yeah, I would have thought you guys would have liked something a bit different than just me playing my my crazy intro video. But yeah, it looks like we've got a few people. Wayne, how are we, mate? How are we? Hope you are good. I've jumped onto the GT3 wheel, which is going to be a nice change from the standard wheel. But welcome in, everybody. It looks like you are there, Sean. I did see Kiwi Dad running about in it earlier. Obviously, he's called it a day. But let's have a look who's in the lobby. You got to be joking's in already. You got to be joking's in already. Well, looks. Which one was it? This one? Yes. No, I didn't. Sorry, I was trying to sort the kids out. I'll have a look at it later. Remind me at the end of the stream. I'll press the record button here too, just so we've got it all going. So let's do a roll call. So we've got Yijun. We've got Budley as our reserve. He's coming as a driver. Bart is in. You got to be joking. Is in. I am in. Zeke's is in. Chopper. Yep, Chopper is angle grinder. Kiwi Dad. VX. Mickey T's in. Luano. Sean. PJ. Riley. So we've got, okay, I'll write that one right across the side. No, looks like everybody's here. We've got 13. So we're missing. Bucky, are you still gonna race? If you are, let me know. If you're not, I'll cross you off the list. And I think. Yeah, that's all good, mate. I will cross you out. So we've got 15, including myself. We're just waiting on Nathan, and we're waiting on Grant, wherever these boys are. They're probably a bit pissed as well. Flossie, welcome in, legend. Hope you are well. Yeah, everything's up. We got 10 minutes until qualies start. So yeah, we will put it up on the big screen. Put on the big screen so we can have a look at who is in. So it looks like we've got a couple of pretty cool liveries getting about. Let's have a spectate while we which one is it? This one. There we go. We've got Yijun rocking the C17, the C7. Oh, that looks so good, doesn't it? Oh, he's into. Oh, whoa! You can't park there, sir. Who else we got? We got Chip Chockster. Ah, mate, there's always another one. If you're exclamation mark event. Riley. I'll have a look. Our Wayno's looks pretty sick. Zeke's is good. Riley, I don't know, can't really tell because there's no lights across the top of the mountain. Science assessment, nice. Nice, but it's good to see someone else rocking the Supra. Car park there, sir. Hopefully we can get to some lights shortly. But I guess when you're doing the quality qualifyings in Dawn, yes they are, Bart. Mr. Bart. Trying to work it out. Looks like something's happening. I'll wait till we get to the end down here. The thing that with this too, obviously this lobby's been open since about 1 o'clock, so the time cycle has just been rotating through. But yeah, Bop is on. Everything about this race is in the description below. So that's included all drivers, obviously just those that haven't rocked up. If they haven't rocked up, we'll proceed with them. We'll proceed forward without them. So yeah, tonight I'm on some alcoholic drinks. Obviously I don't recommend drink driving, nor do I usually post this on the stream. Yeah, look, Riley, I'll accept it. It's got some sort of camo. I do know there's a few liveries out there that have a better choice. But it's all good, mate. And then obviously we've got a Peppy Max, and then we've got water down below. But if you wanted to quickly jump out, Riley, go back to the store, just search ANZAC, and I know there is liveries for the ANZAC sort of stuff. It's up to you if you want to do it. Doesn't have to be a good one, but yeah, that will suffice. You got to be joking. He's got a pretty cool looking one on the VGT. Yeah, then wait till you see mine. Kiwi Dad, what are you doing, mate? Sean up on the mountain. Smashed elephants in the GT500. Mick, the other Mick T in the C7. So it's got a good mix of cars. Got a good mix of cars. So yeah, we will get going very shortly. So yeah, we're just waiting on Nathan and Grant. But let's get into some racing tonight. This is going to be extremely fun. I know last time we did Mount Panorama at 100 laps was about May last year. So we're about 12 months on. And I'll tell you this right now, we are almost 600 subs further forward than we were this time last year. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I should probably tick the box saying that I'm entering. So I'll be there in the. Actually, we might head out to the track just so you guys can see what the GO is. Just trying to work out. Remember, was it this one? This one? Yeah, that's right. It's this one. Not like it's going to matter too much, but I've gone with the green. Oh, this feels so much better. I got to really look at a way to dial in my setup, because I feel like my elbows are a bit too far back. But do remember, we are sitting. Oh. This will be about just under a 4-hour race. So this should take us. The race should take us through to close to midnight here in Australia. Ooh, that's not ideal. Just don't think I took that very well. Whoa, who was that? Someone did something there. Just waiting on one more person, 2 more people. Oh. Jeez, that damage to the right front really makes a difference, doesn't it? Yeah, it's about 3 hours and 40 minutes. But going off the last time we raced here. But I do have to remember too, that was when we had, I think, 3 or 4 people that joined in the lobby then. And then the rest were actually, how do I do this one? This one? So yeah, let's have a look. Not like you can really tell. So yeah, whoever's got my bad to whoever that was. My bad. But we'll get back to spectating. We've got 3 minutes until quali starts. Actually, I should probably tell the gents. We'll use the controller for this. A lot quicker. Trying to do it all on a steering wheel is not ideal. But who we got? Let's have a look while we wait. We've got Yijun in the Corvette. We've got a Mustang in Budley. I think he's the only one in the Mustang. No, we've got two in a Mustang. But in the other Supra, the FT1 VGT. But you got to be joking. That's a good one. Interesting pick. Then we got the Squashed Elephant, or PJ, in the GT500 Supra. And then we got another Supra in Riley the Great. Hopefully he's cleaned his PlayStation 4. Otherwise he will be dropping out at about the 2-hour mark. Zeke's in the other Supra. We got Chip in the only GTLM, which is cool. And then we've got Kiwi Dad in the Supra, obviously myself in the Supra, the other Mick T or VX in the Corvette, Wayno in the Mustang, and then Sean in the GT500 as well. So we'll go back into spectating while we wait. We've got Yijun and Mick. What's the one thing you forgot, Riley? To clean out the PlayStation? What are these boys doing? They're just playing Dodgem cars. You got some, what's going on here? Oh, be careful, Budley. It is very, very good for an endurance, especially 100 laps. 100 laps will be an interesting one. Which car are you talking about? Let's have a look. Which car are you talking about? The Supra? You talking about the Supra? Is that what you're talking about, PJ? It's definitely allowed. It's under the Toyota banner. I didn't say it had to be modern. But what have you? What have you? But let's get into some racing very, very shortly. We're only a moment away. So once I see the timer go from 4.4 to 4.5, we will smack that qualifier. And look at that. Off we go. Off we go. If you haven't picked your car, that's on you. I should probably have looked at that. Yeah, the GT500 is alright. It's allowed. Turn that off for now. Let's get into it. Oh, let's hope for something. Let's go. And do remember, ghosting is off. Oh, I won't know on the Meads. Geez, that guy's really awake with his lights on all through his house. Oh, that's gonna ruin me. Lucky it's just the start. Try again. Try again. It's annoying that it starts the brake rear. Yeah, I have thought about doing that. I know VX is thinking about doing a 160 laps, or the Bathurst 1000 in like October or November. I think it's October, which would be cool. But I do hope the intro video hyped you guys up. As we come around the top of the mountain. Geez, Dawn doesn't last very long at the 3-time multiplier, does it? And away we go. Who's up ahead? Looks like probably Zeke's. Let's go, eh? Let's go. What a day it's been. Oh, too wide. Oh. Not ideal. Well, let's go. Oh, I definitely would be. 2005. What a year that was. I was a mere 15 years of age. I haven't put anything on the back of the wing. I probably should have, but it is what it is. But I do appreciate you all tuning in to watch this race. And the crazy thing is, I've been doing a lot of this circuit the last few days on controller, and then jumping on the GT3 wheel, and racing is a bit of a different one. Oh, 203 by Budley, 206 by Mick. Good times by these boys. I feel like I come out of there very good. Yijun with the 203 as well. Chip with the 205. Some quick drivers around here. I just don't think we've got enough sauce to do one extra lap, which is okay. Not quick enough. Not quick enough. Not enough heat in the tyres, but I'll take a 206.4. Puts me 8th. Not bad, I guess. Not bad. Not bad from really one lap. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. But thank you very much for the 20 of you watching right now, 2 over on Twitch, and then the 14 likes that have been smashed. If you are new around here, make sure you give it a thumbs up. Come back to this racing later, and then yeah, we will wait for the 7:55, and then we will get into the last post, and then we will hang around until 8 o'clock. And look, it's definitely an interesting track, Wayne. And if you if it's one that you're not used to, then it's going to be some fun, especially with that damage. I haven't raced with hard damage before or heavy damage before, so it's all about just being precise every time. No different to what Michael Arkham said in the intro. You make a small error and it will cost you your lap, something along those lines. But I have to say, I should have picked like a matte, or should have actually looked at my livery, because there's a dot on the roof, so I might end up having to do a bumper view. Yeah, my first as I was coming into what do they call it? The first big corner, I sort of put into a wall, so front and rear were pretty cooked. But Bart with a 2:02.8. That's wild. What are you doing? Shut the door. Out of here. Thank you. Yep. I'm well aware of that. I saw it the other night. I think Mick was doing that. Bring up the controller again. But yeah, let's go. Let's actually have a look at the starting lineup. Obviously, we have. Or did someone drop out? Who dropped out? Who dropped out? Who did we lose? Who did we lose? Who did we lose? Someone's gone. So we got. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It does not rain on Bathurst, unfortunately. I was just about to have a look at who was there, and when did you get booted, or did you just have a connection issue? Yeah, unfortunately, there's no rain on Mount Panorama. Excuse me. If you go exclamation mark lobby, it should come up. But let's ask the audience. Let's ask the drivers. We leave no soldier behind. Yeah, but it won't allow you to race. It won't allow you to race. That's the only unfortunate thing. if with it all. That's the only downside to it, Sean. All right, cool. Everybody has said we will end race. So I've ended the race. Return to practice in 3 seconds, which is fine. So what we'll do, now that obviously everything's okay, so what we're going to do, I'll bring it up on the big screen. What we're going to need to do is we will obviously start over again, but before we get into it, we are going to play the last post for that time, and then we'll get into it. We'll do the qualies. We'll give everybody 2 minutes between qualies and the race, and then we'll get into some racing, because we were meant to start racing in 3 minutes, but unfortunately we had that issue. So we're going to do the last post right now, so please stand by and pay your respects to those who have fallen and everything else. There we go. Paid our respects for soldiers past, present, and for the future across both Australia and New Zealand. So thank you very much to all those that have served. And let's get into some quali and let's have some fun. Let's turn this off again. I do apologise about the delay in everything. It always gets me, the old bugle. Always gets me. Richie, thank you very much, legend. Hope you have a good day, mate. Let's go. Let's get into it. Oh, a few starting on the mediums. Lest we forget. That's it. Exactly right, gentlemen. Alright, let's not go too silly this first lap. Nothing too full on. Almost on the wall. Let's go. Let's get into it. I always feel like you got to go almost like right to the wall going into the grate there. Oh. Cold tyres. Didn't cost us too much, but I feel like it's going to cost us enough to not get really an extra lap in. Sean's left the room again. What's happening, Sean? Connection issues, mate. That's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing I can think of. The only thing I can think of is the connection issues. It's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing. Unfortunately, we'll just have to let it be. And then we just have to get on with it. I just saw it happen. It's disappointing. Did Vardy hit the wall up there? I'm not sure. He's right behind me. I can see him with the lights. Oh, he's spun out up ahead. Oh. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of. So I tell everybody hardwire their internet. It'll be an internet issue. That's the only thing I can think of. Internet connection issue. How's your internet connected to your PlayStation? Wi-Fi or... Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that would have been VX. There would have been an issue there. So yeah, it would have been. I don't even run a time. That's how good all of this is. Sick. But yeah, it'll be an internet connection issue for you, Sean. If you're not running hardwire, you'll have issues all the time, especially when it comes to custom lobbies. It's all good. For some. For some. Went too wide coming through the yep, you'll miss out on quali. Because there's no point running quali again. Because we're already now 5 minutes behind. But go to Bunnings, buy 10 meters of Ethernet cable, plug it from your modem into your it means you can't do anything because of how everything is. It depends. If you put a time, if you do a time VX, it will be. I'll be last. Technically, you'll be first. Technically, you'll be first. I'll be last. Oh, but yeah, come through Conrad, went through all that little bit before the corner, and then we went way too wide into a wall, hit the grass. Cold tires still. Driver error. You got no time? Well, you got 25 seconds to set a time, so yeah. Yeah, usually you've got really the top 3, 1, 2, and 3 are pretty quick. I haven't raced against you, got to be joking before. So yeah. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I know I'll be dead last. But yeah, we'll see how we go. So you're looking at, oh, okay, so we're both at the back there. So who we got? So, come on. I'll give it 3 minutes. And then we'll go. But yeah, unfortunately for me, what had happened is, yeah, just coming out of cotton rod into the what do they call it, the cutting, and then nah, you won't be able to do a race. You won't be able to race, Sean, unless there's a green tick there. Usually when you do practice, qualifying, and then a race, and if you drop out during qualifying, you lose the opportunity to race. Well, he got kicked out, so like internet dropout, so it's all just about going from there. But I'm at the back with the quick guys, so we'll see what happens. Bradley with a 204. You got to be joking with a 204.8. Then Zeke's with a 205.3. Not bad, not bad. Squashed Elephant with 205.6. So you quick guys, yeah, you're quick. If you play it, you should play it dumb. Play it dumb, and you can finish up the front with El Wayno. But yeah, once you have a dropout, sure, you can spectate the room. But yeah, that's about it when that happens. He was in the what have we got here? What's happening in the chat? So good, Riley. Chill. Yeah, I think I've seen him in some of LJ streams. Oh, excuse me. And he looks like he's a pretty. But let's get into it. Let's get into it. Turn this off. Even still, oh, I should have done the same thing. I should have jumped on the mediums to start with. Oh, let's move this out of the way. Let's get into it. Let's have some fun. Now it's about 10 minutes behind. I'm up the back. Unfortunately, Sean, you only got to spectate, mate. Oh, everybody's... Let's be careful of what's going on up here. And away we go. Is you gotta be joking, actually gonna just chill out the back for a little bit? Start scaring everybody, flashing. Just gotta be careful the first couple of laps. We do have fuel. Oh. Oh, he's in the wall. Zeeks is in the wall. A lot of carnage going on here. I don't know how we moved up into it. So all we can do is just play it smart. Oh, God, a little bit too wide near that bump there. Oh, my sock moved. Sock moved off the brake. Not bad, out of Forest Elbow there. Let's go. Let's go. 16 likes, thank you very much. 16 watching, 18 watching, let's go. Budley just running away. Whoa. Oh, Yijun into the wall. Wayno with the BRS. Let's go, big man. Oh, lucky I was in second. You're right in behind Budley here. Where is... Okay, not too bad with the fuel. We've got the two Mustangs. We've got to try and work out when to go past. Oh, side by side there. Well done by Wayne. Oh, got a bit sideways coming out of the dipper. Whoa. I have to say, the GT3 wheel on the Fanatec, so much better than the OEM. The only issue is no R2L2. I saw Yijun pit just before, so it'll be interesting to see how that plays out for him, that early pit due to damage. We'll see how we go too with these mediums. The softs, sorry. Gobi Jokin's right behind me. Not ideal. No damage sustained though, which is good. Just a little bit too much gas coming around the corner. Lucky it's 100 laps and not 10. Oh, off the wall. Oh, look at that pink sky in the morning. Shepherd's warning. Interesting. We'll see what sort of day comes. It's on random weather. Overcast, red sky in the morning. Usually tells us there'll be a bit of rubbish. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's much better. Yijun just comes out of nowhere. Just knows when to brake. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think it's an internet connection issue is what would be it. Oh, I know you were looking forward to it. You put on a lot of time. Put in a lot of time to it. Far out. Damage in the front. I must be losing a fair bit of time. I was looking forward to racing up against you, especially with a new wheel. Ow, man. Ow. Second gear, wasn't even that hot. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sweating. Sweating. It's always hilarious when that sort of stuff happens. You just see me with my notebook. It's full of everything. Oh, let's have a look. When we get across. What we got? We got 14 laps of fuel. Still getting used to this traction control 1 setup. 14 laps. Tyres are probably pretty cooked. So I think what we'll do is we'll jump into the pits, get some repair work done. Because I think that's where we're losing a fair bit of time as well. That's not gonna be tasty to the front end. Nor is this. Catch you in a minute, the message in a minute, Sean. I'm glad the intro was worth it. But yeah, hopefully we can get you into the next one. This means you need to sort your internet. Get yourself an Ethernet cable. Go to Bunnings. Go to JCar. Go somewhere. Get that stuff sorted. And we will see you. We've got one in May. We've got a community race in May. So that should be fun. Let's jump onto the mediums. Let refuel and we'll repair everything. But yeah, thanks very much for tuning in. It's been fun. Not bad. Away we go. It's Friday Cup, and then you got an endurance in May. So hopefully this should get us through for a little bit. Already out to a minute, which is wild. I think last time I raced here, I ended up being like 4-6 laps behind. Man, I just fixed all my damage. Come on. There's so much work to do now, it's ridiculous. All I know next time, it'll just be light damage and we'll just call it a day. It is going to be a rough race, especially with all this damage. And the worst thing is you can feel it through the wheel how bad the damage is with the suspension. See, the checkered line should be back there as well, not up here. So yeah, if you go ! event, it will give you the next community race event. Because every second month is an enduro, and then every other second month is a racing event. So I think I saw next month is Group B and Group 3. So we have Group B, whatever it was, and then Group 3 was just Mercedes or BMW. All right, Sean. Cheers, mate. Enjoy. Oh. There you go. You guys are already pitting. I wonder how long some of them are in for damage. Give you that onto the meds. Oh, definitely is. Definitely is all about patience. Doesn't help having damage as well. It feels like we're just losing time to even P11. It's like our third clean lap. I want to be competitive too, that's my issue. And you can't really be competitive when you're right at the back. By 32 seconds. Nope, wall. Oh, wall again. Car's just not sliding. Absolutely rubbish. It's not what I had planned. No, both tires are cooked. Fronts. Definitely need a pit because it just doesn't feel like it's steering like it should. You just feel it is. Should definitely have done seat time and not controller time for this track. Definitely losing way too much time. And I'm about to be overlapped. Not even 10 laps into the race. Aussie Pug, welcome in, mate. How are we? There we go, Riley's left. Pretty standard. Yeah, Sean was meant to be racing with us, but his internet connection kept dropping. I go from 1.5 to 0. Made no sense. Made no sense at all. Like my first or second lap was my quickest time thus far. Thanks, Damo. Good luck. I've already been overlapped by P1, 2, and now 3. All I can say is we're not doing heavy damage ever again. That's not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, practice definitely is key, isn't it? You need to get that PlayStation clean, bro. I told you this. That's what it'll be. Your PlayStation needs a good clean. It's probably time to upgrade anyway. Semi-clean, but God, put a bus in the middle of... No, I doubt you would have unlimited slip. More 888. There's no way the blue flag is right behind me. Not even quick enough. Oh, finally, my quickest time. Woo! Into the 9s. I don't know how it manages to lose that corner. Just don't know how. I'm in second gear. You shouldn't lose it. Should not lose it. No. Especially on a set of good tyres too, or semi-worn tyres. Well, I meant to go in third. And it's a good line too. I believe it's a good line. Wow, Yijun up into third. Okay, so I've gained a lap back on the dudes in 8, 9, but still got a long way to go. Oh, went to read your message. It is. Oh, that's a bit brutal. I'm just trying to work out if this was a good idea to run it with heavy duty damage. That's my biggest question mark on all of this. All right, Floss. Thanks very much, mate. I do apologise, everybody. I did not expect to be dead last in this competition, especially by almost a lap this far into it. I don't know if I'll be putting heavy damage on. Sure. Dan, how are we, mate? How are we? Welcome in. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. Let's do it all. Let's refill. I know jets flew over. I just didn't get to see what they were. Because we're out of Ambley, we've got 18s and 35s. I think someone said they were 18s. Okay, I'm sort of clear, but I'm a lap behind Zeke's now, which isn't good. Thank you very much for the 20 likes. Greatly appreciated. A rare low pain. Yeah, I had a bit of neck pain today, which was a bit annoying. Still a few surgeries to go. I'll get to the rest of it shortly. Let me get through the grates and then across the top of Skyline. I saw walking unassisted, which is nice. through here into Forest Old Boat, and I'll get the rest team message. Still a few surgeries to go, but I'm walking unassisted for a short period, which is a win. That, bro, that's huge. If you don't mind me asking, what's your big issue with your lower back? What's your big issue with your lower back? Oh, Kiwi down to the one fuel. A little bit too hot in there. Oh, VX just come out. I don't think it's really going to matter, is it? Because I'll probably have to pit before these softs. The softs will probably conk out before then. Hey Tim, how are we, buddy? Sorry? No, I'm dead last. See ya, mate. Rest up. I'll speak to you tomorrow. That's it. Just a neighbor. He's a 10-year army dude. Good dude. Good bloke. Well, I didn't even see a message there. I was trying to focus on getting through. Came off ladder, landed on another extension ladder. Feet didn't hit the floor. Feet didn't hit the floor. Smashed coccyx, sacrum, had to move. Oh man, that's messy. That is messy. Damn, that would have been like the biggest like shock, but also biggest like recovery time, man. Like I feel like, you know, some days in comparison with my injury, that's like my injury compared to that's nothing. It's like a walk in the park. My injury is a walk in the park, not yours. Here we go. We're now getting into a rhythm. Only taking us 20 laps. That was poor. Not quick enough. Well, I'm hoping it was a workplace incident though, for you, regardless on anything else, because that just sounds career ending to me. Sorry. How did the blue flag catch up? Yeah, I'm fine. I have my days. I'll get reassessed in a couple of weeks, hopefully. I've got to get some more scans done in regards to my neck. The doctor just wants to have a look at how all that's going. So I got some dye testing to get into. So I'll book that in on Monday. So that should be interesting, and then yeah, it's just about just trying to get back into a routine and get back into the gym, which will be a fun thing. So go shopping tomorrow, get some more salad, some more chicken. Which has been good, because I had that all pretty much last week when the wife was away. But yeah, apart from that, yeah, it's just take each day as they come, and yeah, there's not much more I can do, I guess. Yeah, wow. That was not meant to go like that. No, it was not. Oh, and that's it. Now the wife's back at work, it's just all about just trying to get myself into that routine and be, you know, like I've been doing Pilates. I feel like Pilates has sort of helped in the sort of every fortnight I do it, even though I should probably do it weekly. It's just more for the lower back. No, it's all good, mate. It's all good. I've been pretty much racing terribly all since like lap 4. Not your fault. It's just all about me just trying to pay attention to what's going on the road, and then across pretty much the straights is when I sort of look at chat. Who's that? They're just like flying. But yeah, it's just all about just setting down my own routine now the wife's back at work, and making days of the gym and all that other good stuff. make it a lot cleaner this time. But you're banned, bro. That's 2 times you've lapped me. Not even 25 laps into it. Oh, he's kissed the wall. Oh, man. That's annoying. Drew, welcome in, legends. James Moore, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Thank you very much for joining the pit crew. Oh, look, wait till I hit that 1,000 subscriber mark, mate. Wait till I hit that 1,000 subscriber mark. Once we hit that 1,000 subscribers, I will be giving myself the biggest mental challenge that you're ever going to see here on the channel. And we'll be doing 24 hours Nürburgring, the power pack one. So that will pretty much be a standard start time. So it'll be on a Thursday, so it goes through to Friday. So it'll be like an 8 o'clock start. 8 o'clock start through to the next following Friday. So that means I can go straight to bed. So really all the wife needs to do is that Friday. She'll just have to do the drop-off pickup. But thank you very much for those that have subscribed tonight. Greatly appreciated. I do apologise. I haven't really seen any alerts apart from James has come up tonight. Oh, we're almost there. 650, 665. We're pitting. We're pitting this lap. I'll get your message in a minute, Drew. Not even close. Not even close. But yeah, it's definitely something that's on the books. You know, that 1,000 subscriber mark will be huge. So yeah, it'll be once we sort of hit like that 1,010, and then I can schedule that whole 24 hours. I'll probably break it up into multiple, it'll be probably four sort of streams for that 24 hours. But yeah, I look forward to it, to be fair, the challenge. Why am I spinning out on that corner? Gear 2 is the perfect, ideal corner. Gear 2 is perfect and ideal for that corner, is what I'm trying to say. Excuse me. Yeah, that's the ultimate goal, is to do. I have thought about doing the 24 hours Le Mans as well in the power pack, but I don't think people really care for that one. More for the green hell. let's get into it. Let's see how we go. What do we got? There's no way. Oh, what's that? 1, 2. What we got? Pit out. So it's 1, 2, 3. It's like 8 laps on the softs. And we're at half tank on the mediums. 10 laps. Do I jump in, do another stint of softs and then come in? Oh, that's a tough one, isn't it? Tough choice. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's the ultimate goal. Thanks very much for whoever's unsubscribed. Greatly appreciated. Makes no sense why you subscribe in the first place. Oh, not really where I wanted to go. Almost did it twice. Don't break, Kiwi. Are you in the Supra? You in the Supra? Let's just put it as a center and see what happens. Feels quicker. I feel like it's probably a much better balanced car, to be fair. Oh, Yijun's pitting. Who's behind us? Nobody, but for a little while. Is that like P? It was like P2, T2 or something. Oh, it's not where I wanted him to really head, but sure. Might be onto something, Wayne. Turn one, yeah, you can either nail that one lap, and then the next lap you absolutely sort of ruin it. You're ruining it for yourself, man. Ruining it. You're ruining it. Riley's back in the room. Welcome back, Riley. Okay, so who's the faster driver behind me then? Excuse me. Come on, keep up, keep up. Blue flag, keep up, keep up. It's definitely not Bart, which we're aware of. It's probably VX. We'll go one more lap and then we'll pit. I did it. You gotta be joking, Budley. Budley's coming in. Come back up the bar. What wheel you got, Yijun? No throttle. Oh no, not ideal. On the controller you go. You spun out. Someone's spun out up here? Someone's facing the wrong way up ahead. Oh, Yijun. He's on the shoulder. Can't park there, sir. Oh, no. Not lucky we're pitting this lap. Wow, all these people with disconnect issues. I've never had that yet. Touch wood. Good, mate. Good, mate. Struggling, but we're good. I don't know how we managed to be cut off 10 seconds from Alwano. Yeah, it's the heavy damage. It's brutal. Yeah, we're coming in for tyres. We were coming in. But there you go. Hope you enjoy the delivery on this thing. Hopefully it's up to an Aussie Park standard. Oh, you gotta be checking his left. No, we've lost another one. We've lost another one. Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't have that nowadays, do they? So this should get us through, hopefully until about lap 15. That must have been back a little while ago, because I don't think they've had that for the last 18 months. Wonder if Yijun got his stuff sorted. He seems to have moved. Oh yeah, that's brutal, especially if you're like just come out of the pits and then you sort of crash like 15 turns later, especially through the back. Excuse me. But I do appreciate those that have concurrently watched this whole time. PJ up into third. So the front, we'll get it out. The front three, plus Yijun when he was up there, were battling out pretty well. You gotta be joking. Let's get your message in a minute, mate. What happened? You have a dropout? I'm trying to work out. Did you have a dropout? Not a problem. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. We've got another Enduro coming up in June. I'm unsure what it is at the moment. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, I think for my one I had something silly. You have to turn the controller off, I found. That's the issue I have found with them. When you do get that, you got to turn one of them off. But that's always annoying. But I do appreciate you tuning in, mate. Greatly appreciated. But I appreciate everybody that wants to race and wants to watch and all those other good things. Say that's probably Budley behind me. Oh wow. Yeah, 'cause I saw you just disappear. I was like, what happened? I'm glad to hear that it was fun. I do apologise about your technical difficulties. So it's disappointing when that happens. So anyone I know that's running blue is Budley. Yeah, that is. I guess I have technical difficulties every now and again. Okay, cool. I've cracked under the the 1 minute to P9. Oh, gone too wide. As expected, the buds. Damage to that front right. Oh. Box. No, stay on the damage. I've almost got up to Yijun, mate. Why would I box? Oh, wrong one. I wanted this one. You wanted me to do this?
It's box.
Maybe after that I'll box. Yeah. Box, zinger box. Why are you so erratic? Do you not drive on controller, Yijun? Far out. Never seen someone so erratic on a controller. First time user, mate. So glad I caught that sneeze. What do you mean you never tried controller before? A good driver should know how to use a controller. I was going to box, but Kiwi Dad's boxed. Need to get past him. And our Wayno's a minute and a half away. Let's see if we can catch him. That should be his second gear. I wonder how you're actually using your controller then, if that's the case. Are you using it as it's a steering wheel? Because you're gonna have a bad time. Tell me you're a kid of the modern age. Wayne's not going in. No. Let's see if we can move up a few positions. Oh, Zeeks is in. Let's go. Do we know anybody that competes, that races competitively with controller? That's probably the biggest question. That should... Second gear through there is not a gear that you'll lose everything with. Like, seriously, far out. Yep. Point proven. You gotta look for them. They're not on the road. You need to program them in. Nah, joystick, man. I could race this whole lap 100 laps on joystick. Gyroscope's terrible. Oh. How we ended up out here is ridiculous. Ah, good to hear. Oh. This is brutal. This is brutal. Today I've been just sneezing all day. Coming to this room today, I reckon I've sneezed about 8 times. We scratched. Oh no, too wide. Oh, Yijun. Oh no. Oh, Kiwi Dad would have been like, what's going on? This corner, man. You should not be. There is no way there should be a spin out on this corner. In second gear. Like, it wasn't even that bad. That just does my head in every time. I've spun out on that corner, I reckon, probably 6 times. Coming through in seconds, you gotta add a little bit of sauce, boom. So you just play in bouncy bounce. Yeah, I always find the joystick. I've been playing on joystick for a long time, and that's just shows the difference between you and I when it comes to our ages. Because that was the original thing that happened with this, like Gran Turismo, when I first started playing. It was actually, it wasn't even joysticks. It was a D-pad. Again, the weather. Like, why is it I can go through the last corner? Was I think T15, and I can barely get through T1 without spinning off into the wall. No, we weren't talking about that. Should have been in Kiwi Dad's chat earlier today. That was an interesting experience. Ask PJ about that one. Sin, welcome in, legend. Hope you're well. Let's go. Let's go. Got some food out, are we? Yeah, look, I'm a bit annoyed. We're only in our position due to like 3 early pits due to damage because we're playing on heavy damage here. I've just got to sort of deal with it. We've had a couple of dropouts. There are a few people drop out just due to internet connection and controller issues. Then Yijun up in P10, he's sadly had to jump to controller. Who's up ahead here? Oh, Yijun. Yijun, just quit, brother. Just quit. That was just chaos. I was like, who's us up ahead? Here we go. Here we go. If you're not used to doing controller, just quit. I tried to avoid it too. Now I definitely need a pit. Definitely need to do it. No, what you should do is you should go offline and start playing with controller a little bit more, and you'll find you'll get better at it because his steering wheel died. I get some fuel. Oh, it was like 9 seconds on aero. We'll do a stint on the softs again. We should be alright. Wheel is back. Oh, coming way too hot. You'll be able to do quick ones, especially if you can do like a 205, 206. Because I haven't been able to do anything less than a 228. Looks like it. So Budley goes in, Bart comes out. Geez, how's Chip up into third? Man, this is ridiculous. You'd be close to 14 minutes because I'm 650 plus 7, 13. You'd be almost 14 minutes. think the big thing is with this, you got to sort of pick when to pit with the heavy damage. So my quickest time must be just shy of a 207, a 207.9. Because looking at that was a 208.699, and it said I was 690 from my fastest lap. Just a light tap. Whoa. You boys, banned. All those fast boys, banned. No more. Yeah, I'm trying to catch PJ and you guys are just screaming past me. Yeah, cheers, Bart. Cheers, mate. I brake earlier than you and my car doesn't pull up. Almost. Yeah, we won't be doing penalty, like heavy damage anymore, that's for sure. Far out, man. All I know is I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Let's go. Let's see how we go. Oh. Yeah, everybody's in group 3s, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch that are in the Corvette. There's a bunch in the Corvette, there's a bunch in the Supra, there's someone in the VGT Supra, and then there's a few boys in the Mustang. And then I think there's one in the old Ford GT40. I think Choppers or Chippers. We did start off with 13. Yep, there's Bob. Heavy damage. Everything's in the description down below, Sin. Everything's in the description down below. Yeah, Bob, heavy damage. Random weather. It doesn't rain here, unfortunately. Ghosting off. Still not quick enough. That's all good. That's all good. Not everybody knows. Not everybody knows. No, it won't fit. Oh, it was night at the beginning. It was dawn at the beginning. Obviously, because here in Australia at the moment it's called ANZAC Day, and ANZAC Day is to commemorate our fallen soldiers, current as well. What do we got? We've got 4 laps till... Oh yeah, we could probably do 2 more until we pit. Oh. Hello, welcome in, legend. Hope you're well, hope you're well. I want to say happy Anzac Day, because it's a day of commemoration. But happy us day. Happy us day, mate. Halfway through, then I need to go do a wee. We'll do one more lap and then we will go in, and I'll quickly do my wet stop. And we'll go from there. Because that front right, pretty cooked. The rear's not too bad. Just not feel like I'm anywhere near anybody. That should have been second gear, not first. touch anything. I gotta go. I gotta do my wet stop, and then I'll come back and I'll do all of this. I'll be back. What do we got? Do it all. Do it all. Do it all. Oh. I wish it told me how much it was and if I wanted to do it, not just automatically do it. Oh, too much, off the wall. Oh, looks like our Wayno has lapped us. That's not where I wanted to be. Didn't break. Come on, give me the half a second. 1.5 is a bit rich. But fair enough. Fair enough. I will be honest, I'm not enjoying this. No, that's no good, Yijun. No good at all. You spun out up ahead. Oh, Yijun. Stay there, mate. Another one with yellow flag, what? I'm just watching Yijun just not even be able to keep it straight. It's in the top corner. It's hilarious. Oh, I don't even know what happened there. I managed to keep it straight. Seems like you'll have to. Looking at what happened. Yeah, that's probably the biggest one. Just trying not to hit anybody. Oh, this ruined my half a second. It was up too. Possibly. Definitely. There goes my half second. Oh, PJ's left. Oh, Yijun, stay there, stay there. Oh. I expected that's what had happened. How's your PlayStation connected? Yeah, cheers for the damage. I don't know how anybody could be so erratic on a controller like that. But it is what it is. just got to avoid the obstacle on the road in Yijun. First sector, blue every time. Let's go, let's punch it. I'm pretty sure that's BX. He's up in 4th. Impressive. Impressive. No, it's Wayno. Alright, so I got my lap. Why is there a it's blue flag for the Wayno situation? .44 to go. Whoa, we got this close to it. This close. Yijun still spinning about. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Fuck's sake, Yijun. If you're that bad on controller, just call it a day. Dirty tyres. I'd love to know how Al Wayno was 2 minutes. 2 minutes. The timing's all gone all ski whiff. He was 2 minutes 40. He pits. I even go past him, and I'm now did. It was at 22 seconds originally, and then it was How? I got a question. How is one so bad on controller like that? I'm stumped. I'm just a little stumped. I'm just a little stumped. It's not just you're on PS5. You can butterfly the throttle on a PS5, unless you got some snuffed one where it's or scuffed controller where it's like on off only. Just set it to automatic. Gearing. And then R2 is accelerate. L2. But how are you spinning out then if you have no control of any of that? I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused there, young man. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude. It's just, I find it very bizarre that someone is that's I would have sort of expected you to be good on both platforms, steering wheel and controller. Well, looks like one of your other accounts can, or start up another account and just use that for controller work. And then set it to as a beginner, never played the game before. That's so weird. There'll be something in your settings. We'd have them inverted. That's what I'd be looking at. That's why what's happened is you got your stick inverted when you're playing like Minecraft or something. Roblox. Oh, I held it off the wall. Interesting. I find that odd that left is right and left is right and right is left. That change in clouds. Trying to work out where Alwano is in regards to everything. If he's coming down Cod Rod or what's going on there. How's that even bloody happen? You just touched the curb. Touch the strip and then you're done. Yeah, look at your settings on the controller and see what you can work it out, because I guarantee you that there's an issue with using it. Operator error. Let's go. Let's go. Not working out why Budley pitted. He's got 80% fuel. And he's on mediums. Maybe toilet break. Maybe a quick wet break. Oh crap. Oh. Saved that, didn't I? Come in a bit late. Probably get a penalty for that. Let's go. Alright, I knocked 2 seconds off El Wayno. So let's keep going. I know I've got a bit of damage, so we'll do it when we need a pit. So we've got a little bit to go. Yeah, at the end of, we'll go at lap 69. It's disappointing when we get like a full lobby and we get members that drop out. Wild that it sort of whips like it does like that, full on. Oh. Don't know how we managed to hold that, but I'll take it. Oh, some more time taken off Elwano. Excuse me again. Why do I keep putting into the first gear going around T1? It's a second gear corner. Oh wow, I didn't realise Elwano, maybe Elwano did. Maybe he's there. No, I don't think he'd be there. I would have thought Elwano was close to Kiwi Dad. Kiwi Dad must have lapped him. Interesting. Consistently around 2.9 and 2.10s on the meds. A bit scary there. What happened to Elwano? Sort of took so much time off him. Must be coming across the top through the S's into Forest Elbow there, the old Wayno. Oh, look at that, 20 seconds right across there. All the twos, all the zeros. What more could you want with that? Like, surely, seriously, wild. Thank you very much for the 30 likes. I'll get to the confetti very shortly. That's not really where I wanted to go. We've had a few people. We've had PJ, We had 2 no-shows, so I know for the next one they will not. They will be sitting out if they register. And then we've had Sean drop out. We've had a couple of dropouts. Yijun, his steering wheel gave him issues. But Murph, yeah. The heavy damage. The heavy damage is what it's giving me a bit of a tough night. And I'll tell you this, it's not coming back. Not coming back. But thank you very much for the 31 likes, legends. Well, actually, we do have enough for one more lap. Too busy looking at everything else. But yeah, it's just been the heavy damage that's been the issue for me, Murph. That's all, sadly. Let's hope, let's hope. So yeah, there's been a few guys that have dropped out with technical issues, we'll call it. Oh, too wide, too wide. Not with heavy damage, Taylor. But welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Oh, sitting on it. Sitting on it. Yeah, that's it, Taylor. But just wait till we do 24 hours of the Nürburgring. That's going to be a very sufferable situation. That's it. That's it. Now we just got to try and make sure we don't get any damage. We'll try and catch up to Alueno at some point. I'll get to your messages in a minute. Oh, far out. Just didn't like that. I was trying. Oh man. Yeah, that's so hard. You can see it in the steering wheel. Steering wheel's like this. That first and second on the same lap. Don't think so. I do not think so. I'm sure someone can jump into the lobby and have a look. Yeah, we will never see heavy damage ever again here. That is an absolute joke. I take it P1 and P2 are on the same lap with how quickly they both pitted then. Oh, hell no. Only if we do Tokyo Express. Oh. This damn cough just lingered around. Are they? All I know is this. I don't like it. I don't feel I'm competitive. I want to be competitive. I don't want to be 10.5 minutes behind. Because looking at that, we've got about an hour to go, if that's the case. 40 minutes. Yeah, so he's just over, well, just a lap, almost. Yeah, he's quick. Bart's very, very quick, like extremely quick. Front damage is costing me too much time. Thank you very much for the $10, Taylor, you absolute legend, mate. Thank you to all those served. Salute to those that made the ultimate sacrifice. Yep, especially those over that went to World War I, II, never made it back. And even those that have fought the front line. And even those that have fought the front line and the government's trying to put them into jail for it. let's not get political. Thank you very much, Taylor. Greatly appreciated, mate. Greatly appreciated. If you actually look, we go to about the half an hour mark in the stream. We did the last post. I stood there and saluted. Yeah, I'm gonna pit so I can fix up this damage. Actually, we might even jump to some softs. Plenty of fuel. I would have worn my I would have worn my ribbon, but I don't like all my medal, sorry, and I'm not sure where I put it. Let's go. 7 seconds though, or 6 seconds in just body repairs is wild. Now let's not stuff it. There's your message in a minute, Yijun. I was actually going to wear my service dress, and I don't think I've got the figure for it at the moment. No, but I should have. I should have. The wife asked, I said no, not really, but I should have. That's what I should have done. As soon as I saw that message come, I looked away and hit the wall. No, I attended the one last year. I should have attended the one this year. Yeah, I'm actually going to get off my ass this week and write my letter of reasoning. See if I can get back in. I reckon Bailey's slightly faster. Probably. Probably Yijun. Yeah, I should have went to the 1031 down the road from me, is what I should have done. But I'll be honest though, like I feel the dawn service is more of a thing that they really push in the army more than they did with the Air Force. Because usually it's like you do your march in the city when you're in the Air Force, and then it's sort of you're done. You go do whatever you want. But yeah, I have my opinions about dawn services and public holidays that come with them. So like obviously New South Wales, I think it's New South Wales, Victoria are running a public, like a day in lieu public holiday, which I think is wrong. I think it's very wrong. If a public holiday falls on a weekend like Anzac Day should not be a day in lieu public holiday. Because it's about the commemoration of those who fought for the land that we're on right now. Oh, finally a fast lap into the 207s. Those that fought for how how our country is, past, present, whatever. But I feel like it should not be a long weekend. You pay your respects, attend the dawn service, attend some sort of service in regards to the military, and then, you know, it's a morning thing, and then you should go to work. Because a lot of businesses are like that. They don't go back to work till 1 o'clock or start work at until 1 o'clock. That's my take on it anyway. It should not be a public holiday. If that makes sense anyway. From someone that served in the military, that's my look on it. And even the wife, she sort of sat there and was just like, today when I made comment to her about it. Like all civilian members should be going back to work after 1 o'clock. If you're military, day off. Must be. He must be. Looking at this. Oh no, there you go. Barty's right on my way. Right there. Sergeant. Nice. Like, I feel like that's the only time Bart has ever actually gotten past me on this track is at that point. Yeah, I know I've got a couple of guys that will attend like 1 or 2. Like, the guy across the road from me, he's like 10 years army. And he was out all day, dawn service, on the drinks. He was yelling out to me earlier. I said to him, look, I'll just chat to you tomorrow, mate. Go to bed. He's like, yeah, I probably should. Please don't tell me that gave me severe damage. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That was the case. Definitely cost me some speed. What did your pop serve as, Murph? You drink and watch TV. It's usually what they do. I'll get to the rest of it in a minute. I know something about your brother. His brother. Oh, prisoner of war. Wow. Yeah, I think that sort of stuff. Nobody ever really comes back from that stuff. I don't think. Oh yeah, nice. Autumn's. Yeah, they're trained out of Bandana at the moment. And then it's one of those games of capture the flag between all the other corps. And usually, the Raffies are the ones that usually win. Excuse me. Let's go. Oh, probably a little bit too wide. Yep. Alright, we got the El Wayno under the 1 minute timer now. Let's go. We're still sort of getting up in time there. Must be going up the mountain straight. Oh, is that just due to age? Yeah, I almost had a chance to be deployed overseas. The only thing I didn't have was the diplomatic passport. To be fair, it's only because I didn't want it. The diplomatic passport, that was. My own fault. I would have loved to. It was from like February through to September. Oh. Did he stay in much longer after that? Was that imagine that heading in and then they're like, yeah, we're done, we're not doing this anymore. A little bit too wide there. Silly, silly boy. Silly, silly boy. I guess it happens. There was one guy I went to IETs with, which is employment training, and he got halfway through IETs and they showed him the door. Well, the army showed him the door, and then he was like, well, I'm RAF, you can't do this to me. And then he put up the RAF chain of command and they said, nope, see you later. That's costly. It's costly. I need to message in a minute, Taylor. I need to message in a minute. I don't think I've said any... Someone who didn't serve, oh, 100%. 100,000%. I tell you this right now, like the woman across the road, yes, last night, after the stream last night, would have been about an hour, which is close to midnight. I'm obviously finishing off the livery that I'm racing in, and she comes outside with her sister, both drunk as a skunk, and then they just started going, "Oh, look, the loser is playing video games." It's just like, and then I get up to the window and I'm like, "What's your issue? Why are you so concerned about what I wanted to do, what I'm doing? You're home all day, you play computer games." "No, I'm at home content creating." She goes, "Oh, well, you're a loser for it." And I'm like, "Sorry?" Yeah, that's always fair. Some people are like that though. They just wanted to join the front line and fight, cop some PTSD and be happy about it, or be sad about it, or some form of happiness about it. And it's like one of those things where I would love to still be in. I'd love to still be in. Oh, mate, I just pretty much walked away from the conversation because the sister's like, "Oh, he's an ugly man. He needs to get laid. That's why he's playing computer games. He doesn't get laid enough." Lady, if you had any idea how many times my wife and I horizontal line dance in a week, it's probably more times than you think about actually going to do exercise in a week. It's probably more times than you order Uber Eats in a week. And you want to have a go about what I'm up to. So all of this week, I'm going to sit in this room when I'm doing any content. I'm going to stand, because I sit stand desk. I'm going to stand there naked every day. I'll come back and I'll just stand naked. Oh, I've got worse ideas, but I'm not going to say them here, because if they do get carried out, I don't need them using this as evidence. That's very tame. Very tame. Come on, mate. I was in the military, Murph. I have a few ideas in the head. I already told the wife a couple of them, and she was just like, "You're an asshole." And I'm like, "Yep." Oh, it's not even murder, mate. It's inconveniences is what it would be. Inconveniences. Oh, there's the other. Oh no, still got the wheel. Serial number. It's pretty much how we joked about it with the military. It's like our service number is our serial killer number. Tattooed across the back of our necks with a barcode. Or maybe I should have gone into the pits after that braking attempt. Who's behind me now? Yeah, it's disappointing when that happens. Disappointing. The joys of law and order, right? That's Budley again. That's Budley again. No, it is hilarious. It's like, why would you threaten an old man for? Alright, we've got some work to do. Yijun, I reckon, should have stayed on the track. Just cause a blockage for some people. P1, P2. But no, Marlon got to get hit from him. Oh, that's not really where I wanted to go. Just a light kiss, but ended up like this. It was only a kiss. Oh, another one. Now she's calling a cab. He takes off her dress and now pay for me to go. I just can't run. It's killing me. It's taking control. I'm kidding. Good song, bad singer. That's this guy. That's it. My stomach is sick. Yeah, another one. I love how I've got like an audience that knows the songs that I sing. It's hilarious. I love it. I appreciate it. Surprised Bart didn't jump onto the softs, but I guess being so far ahead, it doesn't matter. Now Wayne's got a pit shortly. Seriously, I think he's gone like 20 laps. He had the pit. That corner has got me like 3 times tonight. Why did it spin me around? Absolute bullshit. Not fun. He is. He's in New South Wales. I think he's actually... No, I think it's... You're not from here, are you, Murph? I think you're closer to Sydney, aren't you? Oh, you're down that way. Port Stevens. Well, I thought you were... Well, I thought you were, like, West Sydney. Yeah, no idea why I thought you were West Sydney. Yeah, I don't even know why I thought that. But there you go. Yeah, it's pretty expensive down there, isn't it? Depending on what you're talking about, naturally beautifully, yeah, that's the words I'm looking for. Naturally beautiful country is the words I'm looking for. Yeah, landscape wise, great. People, not so great. Ah, yes. Oh, we did that twice tonight. That's the second time. But I'll happily take a wall to save me and no damage. Well, let's go. I'm almost there. About another 15 minutes to go. Oh, who's lost it down at the corner? That's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, look, don't get me wrong, there's some nice people. I've met some nice people. But most of them are all, see you next times. See you no time. Yeah, US was on the trip. It was on the planner a few years ago with the wife and I. It's like a delayed 30th birthday present, but you know, some sort of demic of the pan happened. Something about eating bats or something. Same with those country folk, they're way different too. Also, if you watch a movie that's dropped on Netflix called Apex, don't waste your time. Absolute waste of an hour and a half. Pretty much. There was a movie based on it in the 80s, wasn't it? Summer. We went to a little location called Mini Waters up near Grafton on our tours, and that's a very small coastal town, like that small. It has one servo, which is part of a like their little corner shop, and then there's like 15 houses and that's it. The people that live on the caravan park, a bit odd, but everybody just no shoes and hoodies. That's usually what happens. It's usually one of those two that are doing that. And it stops us from doing a lot of things. How much time did El Wayno gain or lose? Down 20 seconds. I saw that. Who's this up ahead? Yijun. 3 seconds, crossing the pit lines. You went like 25 laps that stint on that combo, I swear. Of course. But no more from you, mate. No more. So I got 4 laps left, 3 laps left. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate you guys with, you know, all the community we've built, but sometimes you aliens need to just give it a break. Yeah, and then 200k as well. Don't forget that as well, Murph. And then you get your free Medicare or your free medical. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch Aldueno. Oh yeah, get all of the bonuses, the Mercedes, the big house, charge, and use the people's suppliers as well. Don't forget about that. Charge $250 for 20 minutes. Yeah, he is. Taylor is in the US of A. Oh, Bart's just an alien, mate. That's what it is. NYC. Now the question is it this lap or is it the next lap? The next lap, maybe. Ooh, still blue. Tyres going to be cooked. Give it more time to Aldueno. Yep. And one government likes to abuse by going to war. The other. That's it. Can't park there. It's happened to me so many times. That corner and the last corner. So what is it? T15, that last corner. And then this corner up ahead. Like here. Sending me off. let's see how we go. I only programmed everything to see how enough for a couple of laps. I'm not sure. Haven't really been paying attention to it. Actually, I have a mate of mine that's in the US. He's an officer in the US military. And I said about getting back in. He's like, don't do it. The worst time. Excuse me. Let's go, let's finish strong. These tyres are cooked. I'm just gonna say this is gonna be the last lap. Yep, there it is. No, it's not getting sketchy. It's more in the front. It's more in the front. It's more in the front. Just so that front right. Oh, there too, that rib section there has got me a few times. No, because the boys up front are aliens. So all it is the boys up front are aliens. Oh yeah, sorry. I think it's just everything that's going on overseas, and especially the position I'd be looking at getting into. Obviously up an officer rank, but even speaking to a mate of mine who's a couple of mates of mine that are in that position, they sort of said it's fine. It's sort of fine to get back in. And there we go, 3 hours, 35 minutes and 5 seconds. Oh man, I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked. 5 laps, Kiwi Dad, 4 laps. And then a bunch of DNFs. Oh look, it's an interesting one when it comes to all of that, Taylor. Like, you get some people you get orders from and you're like, yeah, respect you. Then you get some orders from some guys and you go, how did you even get into that rank and position? And that was how it was with how it was with the position I was in when I was in. You look at some people and you're like, how are you even in that position? Like, what four-legged exercise or position do you need to get into to get to your position? Four-limbed issue. You know, four-limbed position. But look, we went up 3 spots. Thanks to everybody that stuffed up. Only because I didn't manage to get a qualifying time on my own regards. Look, I kind of wish that you could set faster drivers with better you could set up faster drivers with different what is it? What's different bop? Because it's, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, Bud and Bart are very quick. So yeah, if you could give them just specific things, it'd be nice. Put my face up on the big screen. So 665 out of the 700. Nice. Nice. Go-karts. That's probably put them in group 4 cars next time, I think. Just to allow us slower guys to be up front. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody that has participated and those that had registered as well. Obviously, those that were no-shows will be, I'm going to say, held back on the... I'm not going to turn boost on. What's boost going to do? Help me catch up? It's an advantage to everybody. VX, right? Let's have a look at actually who the results were. VX, still running. Ran out of fuel. That's funny. So he finished top 5. But yeah, next time I think for you, Bart, you'll be running in the Unimog. For you, across the Unimog. And then probably Budley, you're going to be in a Group 4 car. Bands for everybody, yeah. Okay. Okay. If I had known that, I would. I'll put it on for next time then. So it's an even playing field, to be fair. But you know, me finishing five laps. Oh, it actually shows me who had the better lap. See, look at this. Like, look at it. Looking at it, Chip with a 3:48. Then the next one is Zach with a 2:62. Like, really, between Bart and Budley, like, to have, you might as well call it a second and a half, is ridiculous. But like, out of Mick, Mark, and myself, I had the quicker time. The Twingo, no, the Twingo's too quick, so it'd be the Unimog. It'd be the Unimog. But that's not too bad. Actually, I should have put that up on the big screen. So yeah, there we go. That's the fastest lap times, which is cool. Which is very cool. I do like that. Oh, excuse me. I did test drive the GT, the Ford GT, the old one, and I just found like it was a bit too much rear end. We'll give him some rollerblades, Murph. We'll give him rollerblades. But yeah, thank you very much for everybody that's joined into that race. And I'm going to close it all down. So thank you all for tuning in. Greatly appreciated. It's now gone almost 12 o'clock, which is wild. But let's see what the spin wheel is. I was going to replay that, but that replay was rubbish. See, I want to be competitive with some of these videos. I don't want to be dead last every time. Just need to get better and better. That's all I got to do. That's all I got to do. Well, I hope you get a bit more. I hope you get a bit better at the controller. Respect laws or ban. 140Ks need service and staff. What is this, mate? What is this? Don't care. Stock Renault Twingo. That's hilarious. That's it. Just got to keep swimming. Hopefully we can find that Peter Way or whatever it's called. But yeah, big week ahead. Big week ahead. Let's have a look at this 3-star that we will get. Some credits. I've already got to end up with the exhaust. Or 10,000 credits. Boo. Boo. But yeah, again, I thank everybody for tuning in. Those that participated in the race, greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, those that missed out or were no shows will be receiving a 1 match or 1 race suspension. At least for those that told me, at least I'm well aware. So I can chase other drivers. But yeah. Until next time, which will be Monday, have a good morning wherever you are, a good day wherever you are, and a good night. I'll be going to bed very, very shortly. So until then, take care and peace.
Helmets off, race damage in the side. Lights dim. You were right here, right in every turn we battle. Thank you for watching, make those blessings. Hit that subscribe. Keep the engine blazing. Same time, same place, same time, same place. See you legends again next time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One final lap before we sign out. Oh yeah, yeah. Drop a little comment. See you again, I will miss